Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to more wizardry and Duet Not a Beast, because most likely if I don't clear to end, I am going to be moving on to Duet Not a Beast farming. It is going to be another day of bashing my head in against the boss and trying to figure out a way to not allow Shelly to die. To be fair though, she is dark element, which means that she does receive more damage from light. Either I could probably use Chatham for the clearing, because he receives less damage and it's going to be harder for him to die, or I could use Asha, which has an HP discipline, and I would probably be able to do a little bit more tomfoolery around. Alright, it's a week, so that means that say psych. If you're real, say psych, girls. Okay, he's not real. Give me a second. Annoying assholes. Alright. Sell all the items. Oh, maybe I just go farm while that blessing is up. I could also change myself to fighter. Level 70 fighter already. I can probably change my class to Wanderer and check if I have enough to instantly get a Benius to level 70 priest.
用事があるのか聞こう。何かしら
How's my inventory looking? Almost there. Oh,
なんじゃ
why is this? Okay, something weird must have happened here. There's no way that I would. Maybe it's the very first field boots that I ever got. The... Okay, that's weird. I need to do a little bit of farming.
希少な宝石、何をお求めですか？こちらでよろしいので。ありがとうございます。どれも素晴らしい品です。何をお求めですか？こちらでよろしいので。ありがとうございます。こちらでよろしいので。確かに。どれも素晴らしい。確かに。何をお求めですか？
Right, the good points.
やりはった？
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
ねえ、さあ行こう。いつも通りやっつけてくれ。いっせん。私もやる。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。暗がり。あなたの手腕はいつ頼れるものばかり。ねえ、さあ行こう。ここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
Ah, shit.
その力を見せて
And that's why they have too much HP.
見よ信仰の力をやっやっやんあなたの手腕はいつも私が出るほどの相手はお好きなんですか？なかったようね。ねえあなたの背中は私が守る。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。安定した塔が頼れるものばかり。さすがでございます。さんがかわいそうやったわ。伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼にする？敵をみんなよろしく。
仕方がありませんね。
中ど
うっす、よろしくな。
行ってまいる。どの依頼にする？やらはい
頑張るぞ。
暇つぶしにはちょうどいい。
地下1階で待ち合わせなくていいのか。
行ってきます。
どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Alright, I want to check the relics as well. May I not forget to check the relics.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。行くぞ。そこに後期一戦やっ中身は何だろう。
行くか。
指示通りに敵そこに。私は寝ているから頑張って一戦え甘いものが欲しい。頼れるものばかりだな。敵さんがかわいそうやったわ。あなたの背中は私が守る。一戦 示通りに。あなたたち頑張ってまいり。私やる。失礼。やる。ついてきてね。
Wait. Ah, shit. There's the blessing, right? This always happens every week. Always happens every week. I mean, it's alright. Like, the blessing does something, but it's not really useful.
早くお湯を
Like,
使いたい
it's
わ
not going to matter too much.
ようこそギルド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。良い手際だった。さすがだ。お？ええ。もし。ほ。うん。
Hello, Pack. Welcome to the stream. You just finished season 2. It's a good anime. I actually don't remember if I finished season 2 because I was following it as it was airing. I kind of forgot. It got blurred if I saw the seasons past season 1. Of course, I never watch bad shows.
いってらっしゃい。
ようこそ。冒険ありがとね。よく眠れた。
You just know peak when you see it.
はいはい。何を売るんだ。間違いないな。毎度。
Let me clear up my inventory. I probably should have done this before sending the dispatches actually. Let me cancel them real quick.
ようこそ
Man, I still
どの依頼にする
hate this so fucking much. Like, the equipment being hidden for the characters that have been dispatched. Like, couldn't they have just graded out so that you know that you have it? So if you're working on it, you know that you still need some of them or something. Like, that is really annoying. It's one of those little things that it's just going to explode later on. And it's probably not going to be pretty. Okay, I got Blackwing hat, Blackwing hat. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I can lesser alteration this later. Zach, do you want to be a modding kick? Just a quick question. Do you want to be a mod in Kick? So as you can probably see, there's a bot here that has been spamming me for a while about the Discord. No more music for you. I mean, technically you can just have it muted on the side and just go in when you see a bot. Ah, okay, then don't worry about it. I'll just ban them myself. I'm going to keep the Kick stream open here so that I can ban them immediately. I also added a timer so that anyone that follows me needs to wait 6 minutes before typing. That way at least the bots shouldn't be able to flood my stream. And maybe they give up. Alright. Hello Shu, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just dealing with some bots.
手をかけただけこいつらは答えてくれる手をかけただけこいつらは答えてくれる
Can't I make automatically? No. It's Kick. I don't remember if they have Ultimate, but Kick specifically. It's the detection is not that good. I could ban some words, but there are some wild different bots on Kick. So if I ban every single word that comes here, it's just common use words, and people could get banned just by talking normally. Dylan's! Welcome to the stream. No, the thing is that it's not even going to detect the link because they separated, and I don't think I can do it because it's Kick. Come on, like as much as we shit on Twitch, Kick is way worse and certain stuff, specifically this one.
手をかけただけこいつらは答えてくれる。
The moment cold is starting to spread. You can skip it though. You can skip everything. If you skip everything, you can probably get to the point of the story where I am and like, oh, the Fina story. Oh shit, you're that far already? Yeah, Fina's quest was a little bit of a boomer. I can't really defend Fina's story. But everything else you can skip perfectly fine. Oh shit! Oh shit, I forgot to lock this one. How did I miss this? I missed the ninja gear. That's fine, it's just one of many. Oh, that's why you don't do that. This is the first time that this happened to me. It's the very, very first time that this happened. I guess I'm just a little bit how's it called? Numb at the moment. It's literally the very, very, very first time that this happened to me, that I extract something that I don't want to extract. Like, the covered kunai wasn't such a bad thing, because I already have the one that I want locked. And it was just one copy. Like, I already have all of the shrouded kunais that I need for an instant plus 20, and I already have all of the covered blades and all of that stuff. I also have masterwork katanas, so that wasn't a problem either. Probably the beast turns hurt a little bit. Yeah, who knows how much more I kinda yeeted, but yeah, that's fine. It wasn't extremely important. Maybe there was some Staff of Splendors, actually, now that I think about it, that I yeeted, but again, I don't have a good base at the moment, so doesn't matter either.
生きて戻れよ。
はいはい、何を売るんだ。間違いないな。どうも。毎度。
All right, everything is ready. Already did everything. Sent the dispatches. Oh no, I almost
伝
did
説が生ま
everything.
れる場所。どの依頼
I
にする？
canceled the dispatches to check all of this stuff, so I have to send them again. This, this.
よろしくな。
敵を
This and
みんなよろ
this.
しく行ってまいる
And the wind.
暇つぶしにはちょうどいい。
わかった。
頑張るぞはいや
ん？
行ってきます
いってらっしゃい。
Now, yes. Now I can go attempt God of Troy to end. Let's go get screwed again by the Great Warborn, shall we? Let's go get trolled by Double Fear into a Kinnepig. Because that's certainly fun. That's certainly very fun.
よう兄弟、調子はどうだ。今日は何をお望みだ。
Oh, hey. This one is good. Got a Flower of the Abyss. Did Faster Thoughts finally find out what this one does? Because before it didn't show what it did. Flower of the Abyss gives MP up, SP up, and action speed down. Wow, that's garbage. But no, that depends on how big the MP and SP up are, because they still haven't found out who drops the Flower of the Abyss. This one is still unknown what enemy drops it. Like, if it's like plus 30 MP and plus 30 SP per level, then obviously this is going to be really fucking good, but obviously I'm exaggerating, it's probably just like 1 or 2.
これでいいか。
Let's buy this though.
今日は何をお望みだ。で、何名様。
I think I put it on Deborah. Yeah, I did. And I think Rena was the other one. Yeah, Rena is the other one that has it. That's fine, I don't care too much. Did media request die? Yeah, as usual. It's usual.
七区の祝福に。
よう。じゃあようこそ黒タルテへなんてな。
Oh, we hit a Millie song from the backup playlist. Nice. Sure. I kind of feel that it's not really child's music and it's just something wild, but go ahead. I'm just saying that I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like Metallica or even death metal. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if that's what your daughter hears.
またな。
But I'm actually curious now. I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't mind whatever you put. You can even put Coco Melon for all I care. Okay. Don't I have anything else to do? No, not really. Ain't putting the damn Cocomelon. Good. That's probably the best decision that you can do as a parent. That is worse than the brain rot. You might as well put Speaky and Treecall instead of Cocomelon, and that's a better type of brain rot.
そなたに従う。いつも通り一戦。やりたくない。親睦よ、古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
If I don't kill Godfrey in this on this run, I'm going to switch to fighter.
ついてきてね。お宝やないの？中身は何でしょう。
And then I'm just going to try to rush with damage as much as I can.
ついてきてね。
You can't think of any more right now. Yeah, that's fine.
「寒いというより痛い」。
Level 3 last pill would be really nice for
うちの尻尾を触ったらあかん
the
の？
icicles now that I think about it.
これは何？火を見ると家を思い出す。
But I'm not willing to spend any more purple codexes on someone other than
冷えるからって。う
Abedius.
ちの尻尾を触ったらあかんえ？
I'm not willing. I finished all of the side quests. Now I have to focus again on the main storyline, and that is getting Abenius to max out of everything.
いいね。行くぞ敵。お宝やないの？中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。ついてきてね。先制できますよ。これぞアゴラ様の加護。受けてみ。え？
What? What? she didn't watch Attack on Titan with us? She was still being cooked? Wait. What do you mean with that? What do you mean when she was still being cooked?
いつも通りやっつけてくれはる？一戦。やん。
The oven. That doesn't help, sure. But I see. Okay.
受けてみ。
That is. That is wild, man. What? The terminology. That's crazy.
ここは私に。クラガギ。やっ。
I love it.
気をつけて。
She was still being cooked.
それは宝？中身は何だろう？気をつけて。いいね。行くとしましょう。
Alright. We're here, we're ready to attempt Godfrey again. True end Godfrey. Anything that I can do? No, not really. Yeah, I forgot about this. You know what bothers me as well with this specific cinematic that they just decided to put for no fucking reason, which adds absolutely zero value on it? We look at their fucking feet at first. Like, oh, be careful, Mini Godfrey is going to get you. Be careful with your feet. Protect your toes. Bro. Like, what the fuck? What is that? Just, you enter a huge room, and the first thing that you look is... Godfrey's a feet lover. Hello, Waspy, welcome to the stream. He don't got arms, so it makes sense. I mean, he technically doesn't have feet either. He does have legs. Just walking and I'm sniffing feet. No, I am not. I'm complaining about Godfrey sniffing my feet. That's what I'm complaining about. Time to get serious. I'm not sure how serious I can really do with this. Yeah, sure. Oh no, the chop suey table. Not that, please. Anything but that. And I just let's do this. Oof. Well, this is the first day of the run.
出すまでは死ねない。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。借りは返さねばな。クラガニ。お怪我を治療しま。アゴラのカモよ。一戦。
No, I'm not rocking the.
眠りたい。
I'm so fucking dead here again. Great.
今はまだ行く時ではない。目を開けてくれ。
Yeah, no, I'm rocking Thief. So I'm too lazy to switch or reset the Well of the Mind. Okay, that's the first dead. Now that I think about it, I might put Porto on Alice. Because the main problem that I'm facing is that he does his stupid turn and then afterwards I'm like being a little bit too passive because I don't want to trigger another threshold while I have low HP and I have to wait for Alice to heal me up, or even Shelly. So if I put Porter and Alice, she could potentially move before Godefroy, heal up. After his run, he moves again, and she is pretty much faster than my entire team, and I can heal up again. Like that is probably going to be a valid strategy if I think so, but that depends on how well the turns go when I put when I make Alice move faster. Scroll of Mahalita? No, I don't. I could Porto Alice myself. Yeah, I can put Blood Edge whenever I have a free turn. I will battle Griff with Shelly. No, you know what? Shelly can't put Porto and Alice.
暗がり任せよ。お怪我を治療します。アモラのカモよ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。傷を見せて。
Heal the back here. I can. I will kind of pick the front.
ここは私の暗がりマリス
Okay, Marius.
お怪我を治療し
Front.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
He uses dead.
まだだけど
That's fine.
てる
Activated a bunch of thresholds here.
眠りたい
And Lazarus level 2. Heal the children. I reply Porto on Alice. I heal the back row. I reply shedding armor.
お披露目します
I immortal strike with everyone on the front.
一戦
Now I don't need to heal. I apply my Kalki on the back.
力がみなぎります
Mental unity.
たまにはやる気を出そうかしら
Okay. I kinda don't want to do anything with Jisoo right now.
アゴラ様癒しを暗がり傷を見せてまあありがとうございます
Now I can reapply Blood Edge. Alice can
お怪我を
heal the
治療する
front.
かもよ
Now I'm very
宇
healthy.
宙の本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀
I'm controlling the fight really nicely here. Full power strike.
この技を見切れるか
Full power strike.
オーウェンの守護よ
I'm going to reapply Core 2 just in case. Shelly is going to be able to kill because she has mental unity.
宇宙の本気はお披露目や
Come on.
舞で語るがうちらの流儀
Again? Oh shit! Just defend. Ugh. Ooh. Okay, you know what?
この技を
Charge full power strike
見切れる
again.
一戦
That fucking sucks so fucking much. Yeah, that actually sucks really fucking bad.
あらご飯の時間大変ですやりたく親睦よ古の契約断りを
Yeah, because I ported Alice.
ここは私には食らうお怪我を治療し
神の施しだ。
Light battle graph, and that's Lazarus.
やりたく親睦
This should kill the
断りをねじ伏せ
pillars.
大丈夫大変ですじゃない一戦嫌な手を使うくらがいアゴラ様まだだ
Okay, Alice died. I heal a little bit using her dead.
アゴラ様の奇跡アゴラ様
This is no fucking way I actually did that. Bro.
これはアゴラ様の奇跡眠りたい
I need to heal the front.
一戦嫌な手を使う
Come on. Shit. The altar calling forth the children. Fuck. Okay, Lanabil. Lanabil standing strong. I'm going to portray Alice because Shelly's useless. Mavadius. Then Poist.
一戦嫌な手を使う
What heals the dot? By the way, I need to know this. Otherwise, Lanavel is going to die. Oh, wait, she might die even because Godfrey is moving. But, dying. Ah, okay. Then that means that I'm just going to Blood Edge.
もう嫌眠りたい私の少な
No! She got feared! Ah, there we go.
死んだと思ったのそう助か素敵でございましたみんなもいい経験を得
Easy!
た倒した
I never struggled! This definitely didn't take me days! Bloodborne was the factor we needed, yeah! It was so easy! Now do it 10 more times for the bondmate. Fuck that. I already have one bondmate, I don't need anything else.
そばに仕えてくれるなら死人でもいいなんて奈落の方が随分寛大だね死人になって永遠の命を得るそんなのただの欺瞞なのに
Iris's bondmate.
もし私が死人になったら迷わず殺して私もそうしてあげる
Blonde me. Okay, only Yusu died and stayed dead.
の気配ここにはいない。後を追って。はい、何かご用でしょ。アゴラのカモよ。アゴラのカモよ。
Holy shit, look at that fortitude.
何かあるわね。黒ずんでいる。
And she has 45 fortitude as well, so I don't want to revive her. Even with the seed, I don't dare.
今のうちよ。一斉。クラガニ。当たらない。どうして。
Welcome back.
当たらない。どうして。
And Albania's tanking all of Godfrey hits, so it's just amazing to see. Like, she was frozen and she got targeted by the bite, which is usually a one-shot. And she received 0 damage.
後期。一斉。当たらない。どうして。当たらない。どうして。あなたの手腕はいつも。皆様も血を見るのがお好きなんですか。この井戸から。思ったより広い。奈落の遺物。見て。
人がいる。
仮面の冒険。この場所一緒に行って。ありが一緒に。仮面の冒険者さんは巨石を。不思議な魔術。神父様に会いたいの。
This map is probably going to reset once I use the wheel, but I still want to explore it all. Just 1 second, Iris. The dying man can wait for me to explore this little square. I mean, it might just be the particle effect. They appear to be the faded remains of a clergyman.
服装を見た感じ。でも結晶化しているからか意外の状態がいい。少し調べてみた。マナの流れが目に見えるなんて。このマナが結晶を生成しているようだね。つまりここが子供。どの遺体も損傷している。一体何があったのだろうね。
So that was Godefroy was missing hands.
結晶化していない部分は教会にいたゴドフローは腕だけが異形化し大異形になったのか。ゴドフローの人間部分はずっとこの場所にあった。だから教会であなたがゴドフローを倒しても
Okay, so there's nothing left to do here. No, I haven't played Elden Ring.
ねえ、神父の意外ひょっとしたら、いや、大異形として判断がつかないな。魔術の衝突。これはウィザードリーのコンフリクトだ。
Time to 100% or after Expedition 33 on Silksong. Yep. I should probably add like another channel on Discord where it shows all of the upcoming games that I plan to stream, and probably the schedule where I can edit it. Just as a secondary, make sure that you know that I'm either going to stream and stream something or not stream that day.
あなたの右手の魔術を結晶に使おうとした。つまりあなたの死してなお視力。生きている人は胸に炎を宿している。黒かったり赤かったり白かったり大きかったり、元気な時は明るく輝き、弱っている時は視力を取り戻した今、その炎、神父様の魂は 朽ちた魂が必死にきっと私が心配。父様や母様が死んだ時に。でも仮面の冒険者さんのおかげで視力も取りもたくさんの人に救われて。神父様、私はどうか。
ミッシェル、エミリア、走り回るんじゃない。トルン、オーラフ、料理の準備を。
Hola!
いや、洗濯は終わったのかい、フィリス。どうしてこんなことに。私の愛する家族を二度と殺させるものか。
神父様の石積みの神よ、ありがとう。あなたにありがとうございました。
Holy relic!
コンフリクト大偉業がいなくなった今、結晶化はつまりもうこの場所。よかったね。
Holy pig!
石積みでは石に穏やかで、その石は外の世界に出たがっている。連れて行ってあげ。
A rare crystal imbued with magical power. It has lain underground since time long ago. You know, it would be funny if you could take a canary crystal from a run, and then go back to the past, and then with the whole ore thing, just immediately complete the request. That would have be actually funny, but it's Drekim. That's probably not going to be possible. Okay, I got the Holy Relic, which I'm assuming it's a one-time thing as well. I don't know what that is going to be used for. I got the Canary Crystal, now I got Iris Bloodmaid. I'm never going to touch True End again.
子供を使って結晶を作ろうとする人たちがいることに、神父様がずっと悲しんでいたことも、ずっと子供が結晶になるのは神父様の魔術だったのですね。村を襲ったのはきっともう誰にもひどい。優しいと。はい。ゴドフローの襲来で村人は減った。 鉱山は掘り尽くされている。これからもこの場所で暮らしていくのは。でもイリスは視力を取り戻した。やるだけのことはやっ。
What does Iris give? Well, I'll probably check it right now
ここは疲れました。
after I reach. No, she didn't crystallize. This is true end, Zach. I got her as a bondmaid. So I'm going to check what her bondmaid gives on stats. I already did. That is the third end. Yeah, it's the first one is you get absolutely cooked by Godefroy. The second is, yeah, I did it already. That one I did already. The second one is the adults reach after you kill Godefroy, and they take all of the children away, including Iris, and you are not able to go into the well. The third run, you deal with the adults. You go into the well, you learn how the crystals are made and all of that shit. Then Iris comes, she weeps because she lost the priest. She transforms into the crystal and blocks the well. And the final one is this one, the true end, where you restore Iris's eyes and you get her as a bondmate. Oh wait, it's an equipment? Oh hell no, I'm not going to build this. What the fuck does this one give?
体が汚い。
Divine power and resistance naturally. Yeah. You can do a bunch of different interactions with the with Iris's crystal. You have to kill Godefroy 27 times, and who knows if you can do this back to back. I don't know if you have to wait a month before you can pick it up again, but this implies that you need to kill Godefroy 27 times on true end if you want to build this shit. No thanks. It doesn't even have something for the temperature. It's once a month. No, fuck this thing. This thing is garbage. If it at least had a good passive, then I would think about it more for Alice, but just having divine power and resistance doesn't make it a good divine a priest equipment. So, no thanks. What is the point of making this stuff once a month, by the way? Like, let's let's actually talk about this. If you want to max one of those equipments, you are going to have to spend more than 2 years doing this specific thing just to get it to max, and let alone trying to get a good base, because it's probably most of them are going to come out as 1 star wide. Why? Like, just generally, why? Because after 2 years, if we don't get a new Abyss after 2 years, the game is... it is going to the recycle bin. Like, once the next Abyss comes out, that piece of equipment is going to be trash. Why once a month? Why? For a live service game? Okay, do I revive with 48 fortitude? Or do I just run? Because I already have 43 fortitude on 2, and once I revive Yuzu, she's also going to have very low fortitude, so... if I start farming, there is the very high possibility that after 1 fail, I get scared of chess, and I'm going to have to go away. I don't want to be carrying chest fear cures. Let's resurrect her.
すべては神のお導き、ささやき、祈り、栄唱、念じろ。
まだ消えてない。まだ舞い続けられそうやね。
Let's rest and then let's move to play Do It Not Abyss.
そなたの旅路に光
I honestly wasn't expecting to beat Godfrey on only 1 flame consumed. What do you mean, Hollylog? 49 is almost close to pretty much guaranteed.
しょうがないね。ああ。
I actually haven't gotten anyone to dust yet. And I have revived on 20 fortitude. And not a lot of junk, but let's see what I get. I got excited a little bit because I saw Trista purple. And all of this is garbage. Hello, Fame. Welcome to the stream. The most surprising thing after that, by the way, the most surprising thing is that look at how everyone got fucked, including Alice. But Shelly didn't die even once. Shelly, from all of the other party, from the entire other party, like Abenius makes sense because she has like a infinite passives, but Shelly, out of everyone, was the one that survived. Shelly is the GOAT. I mean, yeah, I agree, but like Godefroy, especially with all of the Lavadios, you would kinda think that a dark character that is semi-squishy is going to die. No, yeah, but it's still RNG. And her RNG deciding not to dodge whenever I mental unity was what was killing her whenever I was fighting through and the Godefroy. She was the one that was dying the most out of all of my attempts. It's just this specific attempt, the successful true end attempt, just for some reason she didn't die this time. Just this specific successful attempt was when she didn't die. Oh, thank you. That reminds me to check what Iris's botmate gives.
何かしら
Divine power and resistance is actually huge for Alice. I'll take it.
はい、何かご用でしょうか。ええ。
She deserves headbutts.
はい、何かご用でしょうか。
Okay, well, everyone has low fortitude, but while Albanius and Shelly are fully healthy, I think I want to go play Do It Not Abyss. Because I don't have anything else to do now. I'm thinking, I don't want to farm. Personally, I don't want to farm. I can't do another trend Godefroy. I could start farming Alabaster. Just swap Yusu out. No, not even Yusu. I would be swapping Shelly. You know, I don't really have anything to do right now. And I think I can't do the Witch Cave. Because I already beat Godefroy. Oh wait, maybe before...
仮面の冒険者、さっき納品が完了したって連絡。あ、ちょうど開運。
やあやあ、仮面の先ほどやはりあなたにた。
30,000 gold.
はあ、そんなことあるんですね。でもそれは提督が言うように奈落には希望もある。まだ見ぬ究極魔術が鉱石に情報提督にこれからも仲良くやりましょう。
Alright, there's another ending. And I forgot to do the Witch Cave. Rainbow. It's the same fucking ending. It's just that you cannot skip it because it's a incredibly slight variation. What do you mean important info? That's me. The plot is developing the exact same way as it developed before. It's just that because it's true end, it just one line of text changes, and that is why you cannot skip it. If you guys want to read, you're free to read. Like, the text is going way too slow anyways. You'll read it when you clear through end. Okay. So far it's the exact same as the first ending. I'll tell you when it changes. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, if I get it wrong, but I think the last line of text is just that just glazes you, saying a beacon of hope, and that now everyone was calling you Greater Masked Adventurer. I think that's new for the true end. So, so that means that nothing fucking changed, except instead of the story going like, oh, only people that dealt with the Canary Crystals knew about the Masked Adventurer. Now it's everyone knows about the Masked Adventurer. That's everything that changed. And that's why I couldn't skip the fucking end scene. You have to be fucking joking here. You have to be fucking joking.
無理もないか。ただ一人の少女を救うために 極寒の地をそんなヒロイックな物語過酷な環境でよく頑張ったと思うよ。でももうここは閉ざされた雪国じゃない。さてこれからも奈落に行く依頼があれ。昨晩見た感じじゃなかったんだよね。奈落の依頼が来たらすぐに連絡をも
Well, at least I got the guardian light.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Can I even unlock any of it? No. I'm not close for any of these. I suppose the next Well of the Mind reset, I can try to get Reversal Resonance to activate the lock here. If I activate the lock here, I'm going to have access to these things. Speed up, piety, luck, vitality. So I might be able to get strength. And here it might be IQ. Yeah, next Well of the Mind reset, I'm going to grab both Reversal Resonances. And both of these. Or at least attempt to. Where's the compendium now? Yeah, let's go farm, do it not abyss. Or in fact, I might even play Blue Archive because I haven't done the raids. Yep. I haven't done the raids in Blue Archive, and this is the last day that I can do them. You can't watch that. Why? That's a Goon game. Yeah, it's not a Goon game. Or well, it might be a Goon game. It might be a Goon game, but I'm already so desensitized by Brown Dust and by Azure Lane that this feels like a kid's game. It's not a loot game, it's a kid's game, pretty much. Wait, no, they do have guns. But I'm very sure that Blue Archive like only has a couple of characters that are Goon. The Angel Girl. I mean, when you say... Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, because when you say angel, you can technically consider everyone an angel because everyone has a halo. Yeah, but with black angels, yeah, all of them are pretty much angels. But if you mean the one that has wings on top of it and it's black, you're probably talking about Hasumi. Maybe I'll do a Kick exclusive stream. Just been whittling down this demon tit boss lady. She's way too tanky. Who are you talking about? Wait, what? Who's this demon tit boss lady? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about Do It. Do you want me to carry you? I'm more than happy to carry you. Sure. In fact, I'm opening Do It Not Abyss right now. Let's change for Do It Not Abyss. Let's go to... You're you? Holy shit, no, you're you. No, it's not cross server, sadly. At least not yet. Now, Waspy plays on you, though, so you might be able to... You might be able to play with him. Expedition Territory. I don't have Expedition Territory rate. It was unfortunate, but I didn't have enough money to buy Expedition Territory. It's still pretty expensive, even with a discount. And I had a bunch of other stuff that I needed. Which, in fact, one of them is I went with my brother and we split it half and half. But we bought this, which is a rechargeable air blower, compressed air blower. So now I can clean my PC without having to buy cans of compressed air. Really good. To use the vacuum. I don't want to risk any static. I don't want any mismanagement of my strength and then just fucking something up. I'm taking care of my computer as if it was a baby. Need to clean the inside of yours. I have to say though, like at first I used a hair dryer to clean it, which it doesn't have a lot of strength on the air blowing capacity. Then it seemed clean. As soon as this one arrived, the actual air compressed air blower with very high air blowing capabilities, you have no idea how much more dust just blew out of my computer. It felt as if it was more dirty than not cleaning it. It was actually disgusting. But it needed a very, very, very strong blowing capacity thing. I'm trying to make innuendos, but I'm failing at it. I'm actually failing at it. I can't believe it. Alright, fist. Here we go. I don't regret anything. No. There, I moved it after that song that you just queued. Ah, shit. There has to be a better spot for this map specifically. Maybe here. Or actually, maybe inside here. Just leveled Rebecca. It is a little bit hard to tell, yes, because most of the weapons, especially melee weapons, suck ass. But Rebecca does have her own specific weapon. And she is one of the few characters that actually use stats from the weapons. It's this one. This is the weapon for Rebecca. It's called Siren's Kiss. And for rage weapons, the rage weapons matter a lot less for some characters. Like Lady Nipple is probably one of the few characters that care a lot about the ranged weapons because she draws it from there. But pretty much you can put anything on this as long as it has something to do with skill. Either skill duration, you can put skill range, like this one, you can put skill damage if you want as well. Oh, sorry, it's not skill damage anymore, it's skill intensity for the weapons. I think it's on the shop as well. You go to covered commissions and weapons. Yeah, it's here. The same way that you farm her. Since you are still new, Hugh, I recommend not looking at this page. Ignore the Demon Wedge page. You can't farm them yet. It's still not recommended because you need a tremendous amount of letter clues to be able to farm them. So just focus on weapons and characters. I did it in order because I have OCD. I started with doing everything that I wanted for the characters. That is all of the characters that I don't need anymore. And then I went to weapons and I got at least one copy of each. And now I don't need them anymore. So now I'm working on Demon Wedges. Which that reminds me, I probably should start doing the dupes for the weapons. Because that is the single biggest upgrade that I can do right now. That's actually a very big jump. It's actually a very big jump. How much is the next? The fuck? Oh, right! Right. You might have noticed already, Shu, but you are going to see a bunch of Pokemons just roaming around on the world. And, at the beginning of the game, I made a mistake where I got an extremely rare and good Genimon, and I kinda fed him for experience. And it's extremely rare, so you don't know when you're going to get another one. And I can teach you right now, Shu, how to do it. I only need one more sharpening potion, so just 6 of these. And 4 of this. If you go to Genimons, you're going to see this, which is the active Genimons, which is all of the... They are going to be all of the yellows. Tried getting it, but it ran away. They respawn again. And you don't have to worry about... You don't have to worry about it at the moment. The only important thing is if you see one of these, the one that says Miraculous Bro Boxy, this box with, that is trying to lick you. If you see one of these, you want them really bad. So remember where they were if you failed to catch them, and go back the next day. You have to do everything in your power to try to catch this specific Genimon, because it gives you, as a passive skill, an auto pickup range plus 20 meters, which is actually very huge. It's all around. It's a radius. It gives you an experience gain and it gives you a 15% chance for drop bonus loot. You get 2 free boxes, but you need another 2 to basically ascend it to max. But if you see one in the wild, you want it. And there is a very distinct thing, because there are 3 versions of every single Genemon. You're going to see it here. The shiny version, this one that has a Super Saiyan aura, is going to have 4 traits. And what are the traits? Well, the traits are from your inactive Genemons. It's all of the green ones. All of the greens are the traits. And there is a bunch of them, and the most important ones are something called At Peace and Death. Let me see if I can find it. Here. These 2 are the most important, or the rarest traits that you can get on these green Genemons. You can use different boxes though. You don't need to catch 4 shinies for you to be able to do it. You just need to catch one of them as a base, and then any boxy works. What's up, Suck? Your sound is not working? Oh. Let me make sure that I did all of the weeklies. Okay, those are done. Chase is done. There is no good character or Demon Wedge. You bought the weapon node. Same as you do the characters, you go to covered commissions and you're going to see, instead of pressing character, you press weapon. And you can choose it. You need it. Let me see if I can show you. If I go to covered commissions and I go for a weapon, you are going to see that you can get that there are 3 tiers of rewards. So one of them is going to be the blueprint for the weapon, which you need. You need 1 per every single weapon that you're going to craft. No, Tian Tian didn't play. What the fuck? It skipped Tian Tian! You need one of each of the components. So you're going to need to get 1 blueprint, which you usually get 1 every 10 in average. Every 10 letters that you do, then you are going to need the the other components. Then you're going to go to forge, then you're going to go to weapons, and you're going to craft them. You can see when you get the blueprint what are the things that you need. Ranged weapons need something called projectile, and melee weapons need something called sharpening potion. And how you craft them, you go to... Yeah, roughly for every weapon you buy 10. Sometimes you get unlucky, sometimes you get more lucky. But the average is 10 for each weapon. I'm going to do theater. I do no fucking damage. I can clear it, but I don't do damage anymore. What level are they? 112. Yeah, I definitely cannot clear the final stages of Immortal. Yeah, pretty much. Eventually you're going to want to get every single character to at least 70. She has quadruple skill damage now. I can probably test it right now. But the main problem is that I don't have... well, I still have purple wedges, which at this point, if you want to clear all of the stages of Immortal, you probably need the gold wedges. I'm just still being very lazy. Or not even being lazy. I'm not even being lazy when farming the demon wedges. You know what I'm doing? I'm being very picky with OCD. I'm farming all of the purple wedges before everything. They want you to build skill efficiency. I mean, as long as you're able to keep low HP, I think it's fine to continue with Resolve. And Mr. Goodnight is still her best pet. Because it heals like 40% HP. But still, while healing 40% HP, does it on within 10 seconds. I mean, I'm running Peeve and I'm running Fina. And I don't really have any trouble with keeping the HP low, because usually Peeve runs out of sanity, or she overheals, and I do my skills so she stops spamming her skills. Yeah, I also want to crit. In fact, I'm still using Daphne alongside what's it called? The Gremlin, Liz. Did it skip it? Okay, let me skip this. There we go. I have some well, that sucks. I wouldn't know how to make it go away. Usually drink something hot is what I would think immediately. Well, it's either a hot drink that is not really going to kill you, or it's going to be that cough that is going to piss you off. Consider it as drinking medicine. Now you can either drink the hot drinks, unless you hate it that much that you'd rather keep the mucus, but do you have a cat's tongue? Wow, I didn't know that. I actually love hot drinks. Oh, I also love cold drinks. In fact, I love all drinks. It's just I'd rather drink hot when I'm freezing cold, and where it's freezing cold outside. And almost never I want cold drinks. I can drink it perfectly fine. Okay, so I'm still doing decent amount of damage. Of course, like it's slowing down a lot because I'm not able to really like kill the enemies, and it's not to the point where I would be comfortable with. But I am killing faster than the timer is running out. You are freezing cold, and you still ate something. Okay. Well, that's already like to each their own, right? Ah, shit. I forgot to activate this thing. Am I ready for part 3? Yes, I am. And I'm pretty sure Shu is also ready for part 3. Did you already finish the story?
勇気は褒めてあげるわ。さあ、続けなさい。
Why sadly? Wait, hold on. Why sadly?
無駄なあがきよ。これがお前の限界なの。
There's a lot of possibilities there. And why you said sadly? And that's another set of 2. It is a day of mourning. She passed away in her birthday? I mean, my sincerest condolences, by the way. But wouldn't she have a day of passing? And that would be when you mourn. Well, I guess you do remember her on her birthday, so I suppose that is... Yep. Both are. Okay, well, my sincerest condolences, Zach. I got 2 options here. I could either buy another one of these, which would make me feel very nice about myself because I'm clearing the Demon Wedge book thing for the collection. I'm clearing the collection, or ignore these because these ones are never going to use and they actually suck ass, and continues to buy more of the swords. Yeah, he has returned and he's starting to junk. He's starting to jack it off. He cannot be contained. Yeah, I really want to buy these. Yes, it's being subbed by public indecency. This is the same guy that was claiming being more of a veteran than Jusek. He's saying he came and he leaves. I'm not going to correct my wording. The same guy that was claiming being a veteran over Zack. To who? Who knows? Upgrades sword charge attack to deal double the damage of the standard attack. 70 cut a price. Upgrades the polearm charge attack to throw 5 polearms forward, attacking enemies in the path to double the damage of this standard attack. I don't think you can equip these along with Piercing Ascent. I don't know, Zach. You might actually like all of the different legs, the spider legs that Godfrey has. ¿Cómo me fue contra el Godofredo? Ya terminé True End. I already finished True End. I don't use sword charge attacks either. Yeah, I got a Fredo. It basically means Godfrey. I want to finish this though. I want to get it out of the shop. I don't want to see it ever again. Fuck it, I'm going to buy out of it. Like, I don't want to see them again. Just get it over with and never look at it again. That way the next shops or the next ones that I can buy, I can hyper focus on what actually matters. Sek is going to be my manager. The next one that I'm going to buy is going to be this one, the sword charge attack. I'm going to get another 2 secret letter clues, but mainly complete finally this. So I already got all of the ranged and all of the melee except for those specific ones. Then eventually this. And of course I have all of the character demon wedges that I need to do as well. I'll eventually hire Nael to do my emotes. I'm going to commission from Nael. He's currently the only artist that I know and has interacted with me that has my respect. All of the others just come in to offer the services. No, the art is made as well, so. Did you start drawing again, Zach? Because you continuously get offended by that, but you are still not drawing. You mainly do not have the time either, so why did you draw every day? Oh, you actually took it back? You pick up the pen again? Nice. Tienes ideas para emotes? No, what the fuck? Just bullshit drawing. Well, at least you're kinda drawing something, I suppose. You could have cropped it better. We can see the song. I actually like this a lot. You have to crop it better, Nilas. You have the original one. You took the screenshot, try to cut it a little bit. No, just cut the part of the copyright. You know what? I'll do it myself. 1 second. Yeah, it's going to be that specifically. Yeah. Good night, Shu. Have a good rest. Okay, it's been added. And I added it. Hold on. Let's add the first one as a follow-away instead. There we go. No. Si me llegas a cachar, con mucho gusto. Pero no voy a hacerlos así. Tienen que salir natural. Tienen que salir natural. All right. This is about to change. So let's. I mean, I don't add another S. I think that just adds it automatically. So I suppose I can remove the not in the name, because it's going to, it adds it automatically. Okay, 1 second, I'll do it again. Let me edit it. Yeah, there we go. I just named it Pog, and it's going to force another S on it. Okay, 1 second. Bro, you subscribe to Henya, subscribe to Battle. Who else would you subscribe to? Time to fix miracles, yeah, true. Nice. Susu. He's using the most of his subscription. Zach is going to end up being my manager. That's why he never subbed. Yeah, true. Not subbed even once. I know, yeah, he got a subscription once. Probably one of the many gift subs. Gifted. Nilas hasn't subscribed even once with his own money. It was, I think, during the time when my friend came out and gave like 10 gifted subs and he got 1. Let's farm one time this. So I'm still waiting for the forge to finish so that I can upgrade my rhythm ultimate. Oh. Right, this is not the one. I went into pilot mode. You know what they should do? They should give you the different variation if you quit or finish one of the other variation. That way you only need to quit once instead of making it all an RNG fest. And if you get the correct variation, should just be in rotation. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back.
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。渦巻く白波によろずの汚れを清めたまえ。封じましょう。さあ、愛の毒を飲んで。
Which one is this? Expired subscriptions. I'm probably there. Oh, so the newest one is from Vettel. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I can see that it's on the tab on the gift subscriptions. They have one sub right now. La administradora la puedes usar por internet. Creo que puedes sacar un número específico si tu banco tiene ¿cómo se llama? Aplicación. Está un poco raro. Quién sabe si puede tu banco o no. From Narcais. Like someone that you know? Or just JJ got a bunch of gifted subs and you were basically selected randomly. Oh yeah, I know, but did he specifically send you the gift or was it random? Ah, I see. I haven't been able to pass by GG's stream. I should probably go say hi a little bit more often. Just that during the day, which is roughly when he streams, is the one where I'm the busiest. Well, my day, it's late for him. It's the best of the first Nadar S emote. Actual Nadar S emote, not that garbage that they gave me for affiliation, the GG emote something. Bebe otra vez. You're drinking hot chocolate. Well, just don't burn yourself. Just be careful. Like, I said if you really hate it that much, then don't do it. Should ease your throat a little bit, especially if there's something there stuck. It should start like dissolve it. Just not drink it in a big gulp.
戦い続けないと染めましょう落ちて甘いアロマの香りに薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒す
Okay, then good.
さあ愛の毒を飲んで月が満ちるかのごとく小声を封じましょう風よ払いたまえ
No, that's fine. It's a medical term. Like you were about to do something, which is medical, so obviously.
らなくていいの愛の楽園はすぐそこだから薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒すたまサファイアのような薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう月が満ちるかのごとく愛の毒を飲んで
Next payout, I'm going to see how I'm going to distribute it, because I'm going to send some for paying like for food and that stuff. I'm not going to send everything. It's probably going to be if either of Silk Song or if Expedition 33 or Elden Ring at this point. Either of those three, if it's on a decent discount, not 10%, because 10% feels like a scam, I'll grab them and I'll play them. Elden Ring's probably still full price. Bullshit. How long has it been since Elden Ring was released? There's no way that it's still at full price. It has to have had at least a couple of discounts, either 10 or 20%, like those small ones. Has been 4 years since Elden Ring was released. And that's crazy. Do I need to buy the DLCs?
止まるわけにはいかない
As far as I remember, it was something about that thing, right? Like some of the DLCs are expansions in reality. I mean, if I'm going to experience it, I might as well experience it fully, right?
止まるわけにはいかない
Also, just for your information, Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 already had
次の任
discounts.
務は私に任せてあなたは戦果を上げられるし私もあれだけ値を下げたのになんで売れ行きが
It was actually a very big discount for both BO2 and BO3. Holy this suck ass. Yeah, of course, it's not permanently on discount, but BO2 already has had discounts. And a very, very hefty discount. I bought it at half price, pretty much. Elden Ring has had a 35% discount. Permanent discount? That never happens. The permanent discount has to be the own developers reducing the price because it's an extremely old game and they want to still make money out of it. That is a greedy tactic that they do, but that is not the norm. Wasn't console. Maybe console is different. I never really had the chance to go on console online. But it was it has had a 35% discount on Elden Ring, so whenever Elden Ring gets a discount, maybe it's even higher the next time that it gets a big discount. I'll be able to buy it pretty much. Alright, this is not the correct map. I continuously go into autopilot because this is an AFK farm. It's one of the games. Yes, Nilens. I already have Hollow Knight. I'm planning on getting Silksong whenever I get paid again, if I can afford it. Then it's going to be Expedition 33 is another one of those, and Elden Ring is another one of those. Those are the games that I'm planning on getting and playing on stream. For now, at least. I also want to play the entire franchise of Metro 2033. Just search on Google. And then you're going to come across about someone that got it at that price or something like that. Yeah, I don't know if it has an official history of discounts for the game. No, Metro. It's an apocalyptic game, but it's basically a shooter, first-person shooter. I have an account on Steam with a shared library. I can play them. I know of people that have been playing on shared library, but the thing, Nilens, is as long as I'm playing, you cannot play. So if you want to play anything on Steam, it's either I get out or you wait. I have Hollow Knight, and you have your other account. So you just have a random account that you don't ever use that has expensive games. What? What? I appreciate the offer, Dylan. I'll see my next payout if I can like get some of the other games myself, and if I'm unable to get them, I'll ask you in that at that moment, Dylan. Thank you.
サファイアのような薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。小声を封じましょう。月が満ちるかのごとく。 渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを極めたまえ。
Your friend shares the games with you. So what you are going to give me is his account? Or your account and you're going to be using his? You're going to share your account and you're pretty much going to be using his. Okay.
止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けないと。怖がらなくていいよ。愛の楽園はすぐそこだから。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したまった。サファイアのような薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう。月が満ちるかのごとく。逃げない。さあ、風よ、愛の毒を払いたまえ。薬の香り満ち、あまたの命を癒したま。 渦巻く白波よよろずの汚れを清めたまえ封じましょう落ちて甘いアロマの香りに月が満ちるかのごとく
Not helping that.
薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したまさあ愛の毒を
Hot chocolate. I mean, if it was instant, then it wouldn't. Medicine wouldn't be a thing, right? You have to drink it slowly. It's going to start soothing your sore throat, and it should also start like washing away, like dissolving all of the mucus that is stuck in there. But it's not going to do it at once. It needs to be instant, otherwise it's pointless, bro.
薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したま よろずの汚れを清めたまえ月が満ちるかのごとくサファイアのような薄絹にシークの色を染めましょう 止まるわけにはいかない戦い続けないとあまたの命を癒したま
Wait, Expedition 33 was the same people that made Shifu?
渦巻く白波よろずの汚れを清めたまえ
No, why is it with a pack though?
香り満ちあまたの命を癒す
Cuando un jueguito de terror. You want to see me play a game, a horror game?
止まるわけにはいかない戦い続けないと月が満ちるかの
Who knows? One day. Probably the publisher? Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, Kepler Interactive. Yeah, so they are in a pack together because of that. Okay.
終わっちゃった次の任務も私に任せて
What does the
あなたの
deluxe
成果を上げ
edition
られる
do
し
for Expedition
私の時
33?
間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ
just cosmetics. Okay, so the deluxe edition for Expedition 33 is just cosmetics. I don't need that. All right, I have them all saved.
「リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。今回もまた守リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。電流に眠れ。渦巻く白波によろずの汚れを清めたまえ。別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。月が満ちるかのごとく。風よ、払いたまえ。
Good enough.
薬の香りにち。あまたの命を。
Yeah, also going back to the Metro 2033, that I do have the entire trilogy. In fact, I think it's a trilogy. I might be mistaken though, but let me recheck it. Did they remove it? The original Metro 2033 got removed from Steam. Oh shit! Yeah, Redux is basically like the enhanced version, but they removed the original. I still have the original. But yeah, that got completely wiped. But not on Steam. I don't have the original on Steam because they removed that one, and instead they gave me the Redux version. But I had Metros before all of these things came out. Yeah, I have the trilogy in the very least. Yeah, I think Redux is just like a fancy name that they decided to add to it, but it's this co-op. I vaguely remember that there was some co-op experience, but it might be LAN. Like it might be same computer pretty much. I don't know if it has online co-op. That might not be a thing. It does say multiplayer. Or at least in the Steam tags. I don't know if that's true or not. It is technically a single player game, but check the first game out of the entire trilogy is Metro 2033, and then we just add the Redux at the end. But it's Metro 2033 as the first one. The second one is Light. Yeah, Last Light. And the third one is Metro Exodus. It does say multiplayer on my side, though. I don't know if it's because you can play on the same computer and they call it multiplayer, but since it's been a while since this game was released, it could support online multiplayer, I don't know. It might just be LAN, like local network. Yeah, no, it's full single player. Yeah, there's no online here. But yeah, Nilens, if you have a free horror game, or if you have one horror game in that library that you plan on sharing, then I will be happy to play it or add it to the upcoming games.
の香り満ちあまたの命を癒すたませよ。はっ小声を封じましょう。月が満ちるかのごとく。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。逃げないでね。風よ、払いたまえ。サファイアのような薄絹に真紅の色を染めましょう。薬の香りにあまたの命を癒すたま。
Oh, I have the Sonic Adventures on Steam. I'm not going to play them on Steam, you know, unless like there's a whenever I'm more popular and there's a vast majority of people that want to see Sonic Adventure, then I have them. I have the Binding of Isaac as well, and as I said, I have Hollow Knight. Right now? No, not right now. I'd rather wait a little bit more to play Hollow Knight so that I can play both Hollow Knight and Silk Song back to back.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
What do you mean now?
私は負けない。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
風よ、払いたまえ。甘いアロマの香りに。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。薬の香りにサファイアのような薄絹に命を癒すたま。色を染めましょう。渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。封じましょう。さあ、愛の毒を飲んで。
I have Vampire Survivors as well, so that one isn't exactly that interesting. Oh, you want me to play Inscription? I don't remember if I have Inscription on Steam. I did play it and I did finish it, but I don't think I had it on Steam.
愛の楽園はすぐそこだから。落ちて。
I still remember the Ouroboros.
よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。逃げない のごとく怖がらなくていいよ。払いたまえ。楽園はすぐそこだから。小声を薬の香りにちあまたの命を癒したま。
Yeah, I don't have Inscription on Steam, but I did finish it. Actually, don't remember if I pirated it or if I got it on another platform.
月が満ちるかのごとくサファイアのような薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう。
Because it's an old game. It's on its way of it being 5 years old.
風よ払いたまるかのごとく小声を封じましょう。薬の香りにちあまたの命を癒したま。
Let me check Epic Games. Maybe I had it on Epic Games.
風よ払いたまえ。渦巻く白波よよろずの汚れを清めたまえ。怖がらなくていいの。愛の楽園はすぐそこだから。薬の香りにちあまたの命を癒したま。さあ愛の毒を飲んで払いたまえ。
Yeah, no, I might have pirated it. Yeah. Since I don't have it on Epic Games nor on Steam.
のような薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう。月が満ちるかのごとく。
But of course, at that time, I wasn't even streaming, so never in my life did I think that I would be considering playing it on while streaming. Oh, I have Undertale. I haven't played Undertale yet. Of course I have been spoiled, but I haven't been fully spoiled. I could play it. It's not going to be entirely a blind run, but it's going to be a first run. Megalomania. a bunch of these that I'm seeing don't sound that interesting for the stream. Risk of Rain 2 is a game that I actually wanted to play with you guys. It is actually very fun in my opinion, but I don't know exactly how much you guys would like to see Risk of Rain. Or play Risk of Rain. I do have the Resident Evils, but that one is already not... definitely not a... thirst nor a blind. Have the Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. Welcome to the stream, Radius. I have Portal 2. I have Portal 2, I have Payday 2. That could also be played with all of you. I have Ori and the Blind Forest. That sounds like a fine game to play blind. No Man's Sky sounds boring as fuck to play on stream. I'm just going to say it like that. I do want to play the Metro ones, the Metro trilogy. No, I don't have Warframe. I also have Left 4 Dead 2, if you guys are also interested. I have both Left 4 Dead, but pretty much the good one is Left 4 Dead 2. Play Amnesia. Like, I have a couple of games that can be played within the community, like with you guys. But for games that I can play right now that are like probably enjoyable for stream, I probably have a handful of them. One of them is the Metro trilogy. Obviously Hollow Knight. I have Just Shapes and Beats. That is multiplayer as well, but I don't know how much a rhythm game you guys would like to see or play, because that one does have online multiplayer. It would have helped if this account was entirely mine. I would know what games I have. It's a shared account. So there's a bunch of games that I have to check if I have or no. I have Master Chief Collection. I have Halo Master Chief Collection. Down to watch Metro. That's great, that is. I'll definitely play it. I'll add it because I do want to play it. I didn't finish it, and I have a trilogy now to play. I don't recognize a lot of these games. I have Entered the Gungeon. I have both the Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I have the original Doom and Doom 2. Oh shit, that would actually be a throwback. Doom is the very first game that I ever played, so I'm actually down to play this on stream. I have Dead Space and Dead Space 2. I have Dead Cells. I have Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition and Dark Souls 3. I have Darkest Dungeon as well.
風よ払いたまえ
サファイアのような薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう
I have all 3 Bioshocks. I think there's a trilogy as well for Bioshock. I have all 3 of them. I have...
小声を封じましょう
I have Among Us! Sus! Sus!
愛の毒を飲んで
月が満ちるかのごと
Pretty much that's all. Like from the games that I recognize that I feel that would be good to stream, that is pretty much all of them.
あなたの命を癒したま
I don't recognize a bunch of these. Probably my friend was the one that bought most of these. Among Us. You want me to play Among Us in 2026? I mean, if it's with all of you guys, like if every single one of you is involved, I'm down to make a big Among Us thing. That would actually be fun, but like, of course, anyone that wants to join Among Us probably would have to try to actually speak, because a lot of you guys don't even have a mic, or have a mic and don't want to speak, which is completely fair. But I feel like Among Us would be really boring if it was just text. There has to be a voice interaction for it to be interesting. But yeah, I have a decent chunk of games that I could potentially play with you guys, or even on Steam as single player. Like, / interesting.
薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したま
さあ愛の毒を飲んで
渦巻く白波に
I do not have Amnesia. I don't know if Amnesia is free. By the way, I didn't respond to that Radius, sorry. I was still checking like a bunch of stuff here.
満ちるかのごとく
愛の楽園はすぐそこだから逃げないでね落ちて甘いアロマの香りに
清めたまえ
Alright, let's go get the... it's an inactive one.
払いたまえ薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したまこれで渦巻く白波よよろずの汚れを清めたまえ月が満ちるかのごとく
愛の毒を飲んで
風よ払いたまえ渦巻く白波よよろずの
Of course, Sekiro was one of them, but I already finished it. Rabbit Ruby as well, I already finished it.
小声を封じましょう
So maybe we make a poll and decide which game I stream next.
あなたの命を癒したま
Continue the FromSoft series. So what, do you want me to play I only have Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition and Dark Souls 3 in my library. I don't know what other games from software I own.
怖がらなくていいの。愛の楽園はすぐそこだから。
小声を封じましょう。月が満ちるかのごとく。
No lo abrevies, Nilens. Si así se escribe, entonces no lo reconozco. Oh, es el...
さあ、愛の毒を飲んで。
Ah, ya vi cuál es. No lo tengo.
サファイアのような薄絹に
Está barato, pero no lo puedo comprar.
染めましょう。
Ahorita está fuera de mi alcance. Tiene 30% de descuento. I don't have a Switch 2.
いけない人。
Like, straight up, do you think I'm going to have those new consoles?
かのごとく。愛の毒を飲んで。
The last console that I owned was a GameCube. Past that, it has always been outside of the realm of possibility to get another one. Too expensive.
逃げないでね。いけない人。
渦巻く白波よ。よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。
さあ、愛の毒を飲んで。
月が満ちるかのごとく。
終わっちゃった。
I can show you guys my GameCube.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
I still have it somewhere. Can probably put it in a shelf or something, like whenever I get to start decorating the wall or something like that. I got a shelf, I can put the GameCube there.
今回も。
あれだけ値を下げたのに、なんで売れ行きが。
They need to make this a lot better. Like every, I don't know, every 5 hours you should be like, you should have like a chance to decide which you want to play, or make like a vote. Like since everyone has the exact same rotation, like just make a vote. Either make a vote that everyone can say, oh, I want every single one of these character, weapon, and demon witch covered commissions to have one specific one specific thing, and it can be one hour you can vote and the other hour is completely random, like make it a little bit variable. Or they should just allow you to choose whichever the fuck you want for single player, and you cannot do multiplayer if you decide to make a different commission from the ones that are in rotation. Like, this should be multiplayer and you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want in single player. Because this is frustrating. Like, there's Dismantle a Demon Wedge, but I don't really want to do Dismantle right now. I want to go AFK with Rhythm. And the other ones don't even have one. So I say, no, I'm never going to play Fortnite. That thing's trash. Oh, she's there! They put her back! Okay, Zach, false alarm! You can get her back! You can get her back! She's back on the overworld. It's too late now. She's sleeping. Yeah, true, but still. Did you check already how many you have? Check how many things you can sell from your inventory. You probably have like a couple of millions there. Like, I go here and I sell 15,888 because I don't need more than 10,000. And I sell 9,000. 2 7,074. 8965. 2. And then from here, 2,413, 2,371. Yeah, that's all the shells. I don't need them. They're the essential material for water. Like, I already have everything ascended, so I don't need any, and I can farm more if I ever need one. And I'm going to continuously farm that stage anyways. So I'm always going to have enough. 5,339. 5,450. 5,425. Look at how much money I'm making right now just by selling the extra stuff. 2,565. Wait, why 2,000? What the fuck is wrong with me? then all of them. Now we go to the purpose, and you go to 500 because these ones are actually. Honestly, I don't want to sell them until I get them to 1000, since these are way rarer. And you can even sell the extra weapon ascension materials, by the way. And they actually cost a lot, 2,500. But look at that. 3 million by selling the extra stuff that I don't need, that I'm never going to use. So you probably have a ton as well. So like, you probably have like 5 million since you haven't sold this even once. Yeah, I got this, which means that I can forge this, speed up the forging, claim. Now I go to rhythm, skills, and I upgrade this. She's maxed now on what matters. This one doesn't matter much a lot. Like the conversion percentage doesn't matter too much, and it's 93 already anyways. As for this, this actually does matter, but as I said, this is bugged on multiplayer. This doesn't work on multiplayer. For some reason, the enemies don't receive the damage. And what you want to do, in fact, I can probably show it right now. If I go deploy rhythm. Let's go fight one Nocturnal Echo. Let's go fight Sibyl. Ah, shit. Not working. I probably need to wait a little bit more, actually. I'm not exactly that well versed on rhythm, but I have done it before. Oh, I don't have sanity. That's great. What was the part that did damage? Oh, it might be because I have a fucking... A fucking bow instead of the weapons, the actual weapons.
物資電圧計画
This might change a little bit with this. There has to be a way to do it with a bow. But I think this is easier. Same as with the dash forward. I'm not exactly that well versed, but I just know that this can be done. Yeah, that dealt no damage. Probably need to do it next to her.
電流に眠れ
Or I might not be doing the damage because I don't have any supports. That could also be it. That is basically what you do. But apparently I'm not doing any damage to Sibyl for some reason. And you can do a big burst of damage with rhythm thanks to that. Could be the electro resistance. Oh yeah, that's true. I might be doing like 50% damage. But wait, do the Nocturnal Echoes have an element? Doesn't even show. Like you can probably imply that Sibyl is electro and that Hellfire is fire, for example. But I don't remember them having an element. Who would be the water then? Because this would be electro, this would be fire. This would be Anemo, I want to assume. And technically this is Lyn. And Lyn technically is fire as well. Well, pyro. But I'm sure I have done it before. Like I have been able to like animation cancel and do all of that big damage. But now that I think about it, it's if I want to do it alone without any supports, I probably need a better invested rhythm. Because I still have purples, especially for damage. Oh, you know what? This probably, I need this max. This is probably the biggest upgrade if I want to do that, because I'm going to be using the skills. I'm going to be using a lot, and this is going to immediately stack the max. Where is Duel? Here's Duel. Okay. Probably want to craft all of them.
武器、物資、電圧、計画の17
Instead of
回目の点検
onslaught,
完了。
I can have
いつでも命
duel.
令して。
And I can amplify it for more damage. Look at my karma and globules disappear. Look at them disappear. I lost more than half of what I had. Disgusting requirement of karma and globules, and the commission, the specific commission for karma and globules suck ass. It's disgusting how bad it is. Probably this. I don't have gold of this one yet. And I'll get the golds of these once I manage to... Once I start farming this one, the Ravaging Thunder. Oh, I hate this. This needs to be buffed. Like, at this point, Lunar Mementos has some certain amount of relaxation while farming it with the new changes. Like, you can just go here and you can just relax really well. You can do pretty much all of it AFK with rhythm. But the Karma and Globule one sucks. I hate it. But I don't want to do chase alone to farm Karma and Globules. That sounds like pain. And I don't want to farm it with randoms because even till today, there's still people that don't know what to do on chase, and there might be new people. So I understand it, but if they are going to do level 70 or level 80, they should at least know what to do. Wife wants to Apex now, so you must go. Alright, Tech. Have fun. I'll probably be ending the stream in like 9 minutes or so because there's actually nothing to do, and I already farmed all of the clues that I wanted. I don't need any of these. I already have the ones that I want to build. Like, I already bought all of those. Probably these ones. Like, the next ones should be the Griffin ones. Yeah, eventually. But for now, there's nothing to do. Tomorrow it's Pokemon catching day, because it's the 3 days that they respawn. You know what? I could do weapons. So I need 70 for wedges, and I don't have the Carmen Globules, but I can farm Lunar Mementos more easily now, and I have a ton of gold as well, so I can probably do that. I can actually start farming for the weapons that I use, like for example Wainwright. I can probably get it to smelt 5 with a shade. Yeah, I can start farming all of these. I'm going to need it a lot if I want to get level 65 as well. Okay. So I want 24 of this. And 16 of this. And I can forge 2 Wainwrights. And I probably want to farm the extra stew as well, but not yet. I'll just be conforming with the Wainwright because I changed the Exodus Duo. For example, Lady Nipple doesn't use Exodus Duo, but Wainwright I do use on pretty much almost everyone. That one is the most important. Yeah, like there's not much to do here at the moment. Like tomorrow should be a little bit more exciting, and tomorrow is the reset of a lot of things, including Dreadnought Abyss, and the day after after the next day of tomorrow, which is Wednesday, it's the final part of Limbus Company. So I am going to be streaming Limbus Company that day for sure. I want to experience the end of that canto there, and to be able to farm the pass as well. So that's going to be something. Besides that, like there's not really anything too exciting going on. The streams besides those specific days are probably going to be farming days of either Dreadnought Abyss or for Wizardry, since it's not like my two main games, Wizardry being the one that I am going to be streaming the most if I'm going to be farming. I don't have another. But besides the single player games that we discuss in this stream, like I don't really have like other plans. There's no updates going on at the moment. So with that being said, I'll probably be ending the stream here. It's going to be a little bit earlier. I'm going to start ending the stream slightly earlier if I'm not really feeling that great, and if for some reason I'm exhausted today, and I don't know the reason, and that worries me. My back is hurting a little bit, so probably one of the reasons. Like I'm probably still healing. But yeah, tomorrow the resets of the majority of the games, I'm going to be probably streaming that. I want to incorporate Blue Archive as well. I'm actually very interested on incorporating that one on my stream schedule, but we will see. That being said, I will see you all tomorrow.